against River Plate. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Succeeded in winning it back. Now, will they pay for that? Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And no problem there. And the attack goes through Cavani. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Well, he successfully got past him. What a block! Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Good-looking cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Carlos Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, reacted so quickly! But he's gone short with it. He got in the way of that cross. Deflection, throw in here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, had to get that right. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Immaculately placed by Cavani. Committed defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession now. Must be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Here's Battaglia. Decent looking pass. Battaglia. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Colidio. Will it be? And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Bad pass. Plenty of support here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Can't give him too much space. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And forcing the error. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Luis Advíncula. Interception to snuff out the danger. Why not try it if you can do it? And he's through here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely weighted pass. The first half here comes to an... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Untidy in possession. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kevin Zenon. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, fearless! And there it is, penalty! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Cavani. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Colidio. Decent idea. Really sound defending. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And halted in his tracks. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Really clever pressing. Luis Advincula. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And nicely over the top. Well shown inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb looking pass. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And unable to keep the ball. Decent looking pass. Could be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, now they have possession. Incisive ball. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Salas. Juan Quintero. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's well blocked. They keep plugging away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Montiel. Will it be? Oh, still danger here. And the keeper has possession of it. Good looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Chance for Cavani. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Facundo Colidio. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And nicely over the top. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what... And looks forward. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors trying his luck and foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been.
He fancies it. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Always likely to be given as a foul. Takes it on! Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Martinez on the ball. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it might be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Did well to win it back. Taking one for the team. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good interception. Carlos Palacios. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. And back now with Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Solari. Committed challenge. Carlos Palacios. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vergara. Oh, danger here. Chance to put them in front. Great defending. In position. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Fine build-up play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Trying his luck. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Advíncula. And they keep it moving. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And continues his run. Threading it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Carlos Palacios. Oh, that one has promise. This could be the equaliser. Nazareno Colombo. Martinez. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. That's a good-looking ball. He's in with a chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Good ball over the top. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. No, high-quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And back with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, the cross could help them. Super pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Rojas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Almendra. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Martinez with it. Promising pass. And good safe hands on display. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Clever defending. Martinez. And a clear foul. Did well to win the ball back. Sosa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Can they do it? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And in the right position to read it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cavani. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Martinez. Well, he's won the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Solari. And the referee playing advantage. Carlos Palacios. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up, offside. Beautiful pass. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Kevin Zenon. Possibilities for them to counter. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And room now out on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Five minutes to go. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the ball, Solari. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Zenon. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. It could scarcely get more high profile than this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And it goes... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And the pass deftly cut out. And that'll run through to the keeper.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Did well to win it back. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Fully committed. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Threads it nicely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. An impressive run. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he looks threatening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. Well, he's given us away. Infringement spotted. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Solari. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Gabriel Rojas. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Lovely weight. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fernandez. Who can he pick out? Cutting in. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good ball. Nice weight on the pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, how about this? 4-3. Colombo. And in the right position to read it. Juan Quintero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. And snuffing out the danger. Colidio. Here's Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vergara. Now, who can he play it to? Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good vision there. That's not a bad ball. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just cutting off the supply. Working so hard to win back possession. Gabriel Rojas. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they've created space, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can anyone stop him? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And teammates around him. Did really well to get through. Well, in there to tidy up. And intercepted it. Solari. Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Salas. Space to exploit. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And space here on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Takes aim. Super stop. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
On the ball, Solari. Martinez with it. Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Solari. Eyeing an opening. That was going in. And a foul there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
On the ball, Solari. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And the decision offside here. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. The delivery towards the back post. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
On the ball, Solari. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. The ball with Martinez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. Feeding it through. Well, only just wide of the post. Almendra. And unable to keep possession. involving... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Determined defending. Kevin Zenon. Oh, he looks threatening. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Maximiliano Salas. Facundo. Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Crucial piece of defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Marcos Acuna. Oh, it might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Did well to win the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Marcos Acuna. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palacios. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cavani. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save. And a confident clearance. Oh, nice ball. Facundo Colidio. Trying to open them up. Intercepted at the right time. And support available. Fancies it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. An effective challenge. Released it nicely. And possession lost there. Oh, good vision. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Oh, good idea. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a fine piece of ball winning. Might be a chance to break. Keeper could be in trouble. High-level defending. Interesting pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Luis Advincula. Edinson Cavani now. Zenon. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Kevin Zenon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing advantage. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cavani. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a lot to like about this attack. And going for goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And striking it! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Luis Advincula. Zenon. Now, options are plenty. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, surely! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And an effective clearance. Oh, chance! And just narrowly wide in the end. And winning it back. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, the threat could be there. And roaming free here. Oh, it's a penalty! This to get back into it. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Playing it in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there's the feed into the box. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Cavani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? Short corner favoured. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Confident attacking play. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cross towards that far post. And collected with considerable ease. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And losing possession. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Can they square this match? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In position. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Might do damage on the break. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a useful cross. Can he apply the finish? Well-timed tackle. Impressive build-up. This could square the game. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Marcos Acuna. Oh, surely. Well, the post got in the way. Can he find the right pass? Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nice looking pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there it is, the final. cause. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got
Opportunity here, and able to get a body in the way. On the ball, Solari. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And Blanco. No, high quality defending. Good distribution. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Colombo. It's with Vergara. Can anyone stop him? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Luis Advíncula. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has teammates around him. Almendra. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. And bursting forward. Threading it. Sent through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Battaglia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almendra. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could reduce the deficit. Spot on with that tackle. Now opening things up to get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Beautiful pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it might be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Battaglia. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almendra. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carlos Palacios. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Battaglia. Giving it a go and fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff, and unable to keep the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising possession, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Solari. Surely. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Luis Advíncula. And out of play it goes, alas. A room to roam on the wing. There to win it back. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Vergara. Just the challenge that was required. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And the post denied him. In a decent position now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely constructed. There's the shot. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Palacios. Chance here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
This could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And Blanco. Thoughtful play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he do it? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes to go then. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... And you can understand why. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a clever piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Gabriel Rojas. Not the pass he had in mind. On its way! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Di Cesare. Clever defending. Could be a chance. An incredible block. Corner kick played in. Despite the foul, they keep going. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the end of that for now. Danger building. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. On the ball, Solari. Di Cesare. Solari. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Di Cesare. And winning it back. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass, could be in here. And given free, can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Could catch them on the break. Did well to win the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Teammates in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to put them in front. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. So the corner played into the box. The fist of the goalkeeper. Really good block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This might get them in front. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? He made good progress there. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Almendra. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And passing it well. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, good vision there. Sending it behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Salas. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vergara. Well, this could really help the cause. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Released it nicely. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. Deciding to go inside. Can he? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the angle. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he score? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Vergara. Counter-attacking chance. But goalkeeper's ball just fizzled out completely. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
A very effective challenge put in. And this to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now it's turned. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fernandez. Chance here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Vergara. Intelligent defending. That's good refereeing advantage. Playing his way in. And an opening. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Effective press. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. 10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And a good-looking ball. He's in behind. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And good anticipation. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, a penalty! Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. Chance to even things up here. And there is the late leveller. High drama here. All square. This fixture has... These... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is all...
Can he finish it here?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Facundo Colidio. And quick thinking defensively. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Maximiliano Salas. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Carlos Palacios. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Battaglia. Good tackle. And nicely over the top. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Worth a try. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. The referee has a decision to make. Well, taken away. He won the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Merentiel. And a foul there. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Decent pass, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Good job defensively. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity here, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. And they might forge ahead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Could be a chance to break. And on they go. And striking it. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
They could level it. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
That's a lovely ball. Ignacio Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Facundo Colidio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. Can he get the shot off? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, options are plenty. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. Zenon. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, a superb save. Luis Advincula. Clean challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Juan Quintero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. Sent through. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, in with a chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Cavani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Skipping away. This is an excellent run. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maximiliano Meza. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Here's Battaglia. And an opening. Oh, that is a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely timed tackle. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Merentiel. And the right place to cut out the pass. Confident attacking play. And look at this! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Carlos Palacios. Really good challenge. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Cavani. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Not advantage with them. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, given away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... And this one really... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And continues his run. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And intercepting it. And back now with Martinez. And regaining control of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Di Cesare. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vergara. Almendra. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he score? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Cavani. Can anyone stop him? Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. This looks more than decent. Well, he's given us away. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Colombo. It's with Vergara. Can he deliver? Fully committed. Vergara. Options in the middle. Timely intervention. A potential danger here. Will it go in? Oh, great defending. Solari. And back with Martinez. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, that's how to defend. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Almendra. Plenty of support here. Solari. And that is offside. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Opportunity here, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Not the pass he had in mind. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Team talks. We're at the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Solari. Flag raised for offside. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Cavani. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And back with Martinez. Eyeing an opening. And he has options available. Cavani. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to equalise. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Battaglia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening to put them ahead. And tremendous individual skill. Well, a really good run. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Vergara. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And back now with Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Vergara. Nice weight on the pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Playing it in. And showing good game awareness. Threading it. And that is offside. Well, possession problems. And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And roaming free here. Counter-attacking possibilities. So a throw in here. Deflected out for a throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there. And threading it through. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Delivering it into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Almendra. And slipped through beautifully. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts? Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And intercepted it. Good conditions for the counter. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Battaglia. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Cavani. A very effective challenge put in. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Can understand. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined...
Oh, big moment here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Sosa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. Sosa with it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, in with a chance. Chance still there. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Rojas. Almendra. Penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, nicely played. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Vergara. Nicely cut out. Sosa. Almendra. Well, a textbook interception. Vergara. This is looking threatening. Really good high press. Opportunity it is. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
And finding their flow. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's a really good run. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Almendra. Confident play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Splendid block. Gabriel Rojas. Rojas. Feeding it through. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Salas. Determined defending. Now Martinez. Di Cesare. Vergara. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, good strike. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Almendra. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, tremendous vision. The verdict is offside here. Almendra. And possession given away. An impressive run. Sosa. Gabriel Rojas. And possibilities here. Just can't get it past him. Salas. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Appear to be in two minds. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Solari. Martinez with it. And a free kick here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Martinez. And unable to keep possession. And support available. Oh, great vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. It's a weighted pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, very effective play in possession. In position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. And veering in. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And beating the defender. Could be. Oh, and off the bar. Just nicked on the way through. Opportunity. Excellent defending. Great ball over the top. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Vergara. Could be troublesome. Untidy in possession. Under real pressure here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Attack looks promising. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Di Cesare. And cutting it out. And the pressure again. We've seen this throughout the game. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And hit with ferocity! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Over it comes. Needs to clear it. And a brisk run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Full marks for trying it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Almendra. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. Still seeking space. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Might be a chance here. A goal late on, and one that silences the majority. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? It's looking promising. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Determined defending. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It was wayward. In search of an equaliser. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Almendra. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And he did well to cut it out. Vergara. And there goes the final whistle. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Takes aim, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Opportunity! Stunning piece of defending!
That looked a really big chance.
And support available. Lot to like about that pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he convert? Thwarting him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, no luck keeping possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's there for him. And good safe hands on display. Miguel Angel Merentiel. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. This is looking threatening. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Palacios. Useful position they're in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And defensive play to be applauded. And just like that, broken up. Maximiliano Salas. Can he? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's on! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kevin Zenon. Threading it. Could it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. Might go ahead. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Miguel Angel Merentiel. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Showing good situational awareness. And given away. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palacios. Couldn't keep the move going. Referee intervening. So out for a throw-in. Good bit of ball winning. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the feed into the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. And the post getting in the way. Very effective pass. Electing to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Did look like a free kick. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maximiliano Salas. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, fancy footwork. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Always likely to be given as a foul. But into the keeper's gloves. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. This could level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Colidio. Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Facundo Colidio. There to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that'll be a free kick. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Oh, he's through here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Zenon. And the through ball. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, a penalty! Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. Chance to equalise here. And there is the late leveller! High drama here! All square! This... Brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's off the post. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Here's Battaglia. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now a decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. Vergara. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It is to be a throw-in. Here's Battaglia. Pass was misdirected. Credit to them for winning it back. In position, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Luis Advíncula. Very effective pass. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Palacios. Well, he's given us away. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. That's a good-looking ball. Almendra. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. Offside the decision. And back with Martinez. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent run in possession. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Di Cesare. Showing good defensive judgment. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Martinez. Now opening things up. Will it be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. And good safe hands on display. And that is offside. Carlos Palacios. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Throw-ins given. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he's driving his team forward. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And possession changing hands. Gabriel Rojas. Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. That's a superb challenge. Oh, good idea. Pressure exerted. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Solari. Excellent defending. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Cavani. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martinez with it. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And showing fine vision. He has teammates around him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In position. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. It's with Martinez. Can he score? Oh, a tremendous block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Into the final 20 minutes. Zenon. Well, a good tackle. Merentiel. Chances on. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Take it away. Battaglia. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Just cutting off the supply. Martinez on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, great vision. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Can he put it away? Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? The ball with Martinez. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. There to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he's in. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? There's the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Good wing play. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. On the ball, Solari. And room now out on the wing. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Solari. Promising looking attack. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Salas. Has eyes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And an effective clearance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could be troublesome. And nothing comes of this attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But the danger averted for now. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Strong challenge. Well, there to intercept. And possibilities here. Maximiliano Salas. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent, and taken cleanly by the keeper. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Well, only just wide of the post. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he get one back? Really good interception. Threading it. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Ignacio Fernandez. And making the move to the inside. Showing good situational awareness. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Slight miscue in the final third. And teammates around him. Outrageously skillful. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. A potential danger here. Can he deliver? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. It's with Martinez. Almendra. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juan Quintero. Super pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. And played the pass well.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Options in the centre. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A very effective challenge put in. And back with Martinez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front player's movement has been excellent.
And striking it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Fancies it. Magnificent defending. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Fernandez. Well, the attack looks promising. And whipped into the box. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top.
Happy to shoot. And possession changing hands.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intelligent defending. Vergara. Ten minutes to go then. Well, a textbook interception. Vergara. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gabriel Rojas. And danger averted, well read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. known simply as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, this system gives...
Takes it on. That was going in. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to chip it. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Well, the post got in the way. And good anticipation. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
No let-up on the pressing front. Griezmann. Attractive build-up. Just cutting off the supply. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mbappe. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Decent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Possession one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Atletico showing good width. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. How about the cross? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. He's in behind. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Mbappe! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Space for Real out wide. but quick thinking defensively. Atletico ceding possession. Can he find the right pass? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Can he take this chance? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And given away by Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? Oh, nice ball over the top. And collected with considerable ease. And danger averted. Well read. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alex Baena. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the cross from Mbappe. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Pressure is on. Atletico have it once again. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gives it a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And he read it superbly. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession here. "20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Excellent vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The referee has a decision to make. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Difficult from there. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Atletico unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking shot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Oh, denied by the post. High pressing and good high pressing. Not messing around with that clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Different. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And danger averted, well read. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Ah, still in with a chance. And tremendous individual skill. Griezmann must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rafinha. Nicely played. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Moving the ball nicely. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just like that, they have the ball again. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Very effective pass. Yamal. Baena. Just straying offside. Nicely cut out. Excellent vision. Griezmann. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Griezmann. This looks more than decent. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Frankie de Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A delicious piece of skill. Is it going to be? Vital block there. Timed it well. Throw in here. Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Pedri. On to Yamal. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And losing possession. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And he might be through here. Penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And with that, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper dealing with it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Superbly read and executed. Oh, skipping away. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lamine Yamal. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Might finish now. Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Now with Yamal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, surely! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lenormand. And making headway. Has eyes for goal. And a little bit too much height on that one. Showing a great defensive instinct. 30 minutes to go then. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, the threat is there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he create an angle? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Barcelona losing possession here. Encouraging this from Atletico. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And perhaps Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pedri. Teammates available. And playing it through. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Javi Galan. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Scope for another goal. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for a hole in the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. On to Yamal. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Wasteful from Atleti. He has teammates around him. Well, he's given us away. Griezmann. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Why? They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is giving it a go, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And support available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's made headway. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Determined defending. Will it open up? Able to close down the shot. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, they just can't get past them. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Good visualisation and execution. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Plenty of support here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, nice ball. This could be the equaliser. Still alive. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedri. Lewandowski now. Can he put it away? Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lamine Yamal. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kylian Mbappe. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And regaining control of the ball. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still pressure. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Koundé. And take it away. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And over comes the corner. And the first half is in the history books here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Koundé. And an opening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
So the corner played into the box. And punched clear. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And halted in his tracks. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Yamal. Oh, nice ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the ruling is offside here. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking move. And coolly done in the end. Frankie de Jong. And Real Madrid have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Not a bad pass it was. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And in the right position to read it. Marcus Rashford. Big chance. Should score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A long way out. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Playing it in. Good attempt. And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, still something on here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a fantastic diving save. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Just overplayed it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to go ahead. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Must take the lead here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But the danger averted for now. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Can he deliver? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Koundé. Could play it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking pass. And it could be Lewandowski. Terrific block there. Really doughty defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Disappointing pass. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Madrid rivals. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the upshot is free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Lenormand. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. So, a corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Plenty of support here. And that's really well read. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. The chance is on. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, needed to get there and did.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Griezmann. Baena. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And teammates around him, putting his body on the line. And he read it well, intercepting it. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Real chance, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be, and nicely parried away. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Takes it on. Splendid block. Must take the lead here. Federico Valverde. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a penalty! This to give them the advantage. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. This could be troublesome. And it's a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebration. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alexander-Arnold. And given away by Atletico. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Nicely played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Alvarez. Take it away. And a precise challenge just when it was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Good piece of closing down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Real Madrid have given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Baena. On its way! Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. This could be the equaliser. And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Really clever pressing. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Quick counter could be on. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the danger's still on. Splendid defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Hansko. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And in with a real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, I thought that was the game, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A goal here could settle it. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them in front once more. And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And passing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Griezmann with it! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. season. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to see? In position, superb stop. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. And flying forwards here. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
It will be a goal kick here. Succeeded in winning it back. Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Koundé. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. Fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Yamal. And the ball back now with Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Not the best clearance. Takes it on, and putting his body on the line. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Atletico regaining possession here. And passing it well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. They've ceded possession, Barca. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Might be a chance here. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Danger building. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baena. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, danger here. Oh, a fine block. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And beyond the last defender, offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Alex Baena. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Threaded through by Yamal. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Griezmann. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Balde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And slipped through beautifully. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Javi Galan. Oh, tremendous vision. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the right place to cut out the pass. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Barcelona have lost possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And an opening. And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Incisive pass from Yamal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Danger building. Big opportunity. Good-looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not the pass he had in mind. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And showing fine vision. Taking one for the team. Over it comes. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And threading it through. Lewandowski. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann. And support available. Griezmann! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a
Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery and dealing with the danger. Oh, good play this. Oh, superb reflexes. Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Clean challenge. And space for Yamal. But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And having a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Barcelona have given us away. Takes aim. Closing down well. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And a disappointing pass. For the lead here. Well, body in the way. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, useful ball. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lamine Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could catch them on the break. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Really good challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Valverde. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Oh, mischievous! Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Yamal! And the keeper is there to cover up. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. And he did well to cut it out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Given away by Barcelona. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Trying to open up the defence, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And given away by Barca. Can they reduce the deficit? Can he? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having Kylian Mbappe. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Barcelona have given us away. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Very effective pass. They could level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. A really good pass. Might go ahead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, it's possession bait.
Oh, to take the lead! How good was that? 20 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. Might it be Mbappe? Well, fantastic reflex action. High pressing and good high pressing. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick counter could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has team... And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Are being pressed here, and Real Madrid have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pedri. There to win it back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Oh, had to get that right.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it? Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee has given the advantage. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. So, oh, surely! Oh! You've just witnessed goal! And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for... Football calendar. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, a stylish moment. Good example of pressing without the ball. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Outrageously skillful. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, chance! Still alive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid regaining possession. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. He's driven in the corner. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Oh, could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Chances on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Interesting pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And given away by Atletico. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Atletico being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, denied once more. Oh, he's given us away. Still trying to make something happen.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Opportunity here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And teammates around him. Real chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Oh, great attacking play. And space to cross it. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And firing it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. It's there for him. Determined defending. Well, he's given us away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Alexander-Arnold. And that is how to block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Valverde. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? A very good tackle. Pulls it back. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. Atletico showing good width. And just like that, broken up. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Ready to strike. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alvarez. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. An Atletico throw-in coming up here.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's a routine save. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Is this the equaliser? An incredible block. He's driven in the corner. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, great save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Not a great challenge. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he's made headway. Sliding in and winning the ball. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Superb defending. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Now, will they pay for that? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Corner kick played in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Space in abundance for Atleti. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Lenormand. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. And the decision is one of offside here. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And showing good game awareness. And covering tremendous ground here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, big chance. And rattling the post. And trouble is brewing. Might lead to a chance. And still looking to get the shot off. Can they get one back? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And threading it through. Nice looking move. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And he might be through here. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann. Lewandowski now. Can he put it in? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Given away by Atletico. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good idea. Can he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he read it well. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Danny Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. In behind. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Danny Olmo. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danny Olmo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And the through ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, it might be. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Can they open them up? Tremendously. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. In position, and huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Could cross it in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And so the referee's whistle for full time. True to say, there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He made good progress there. Might it be Mbappe? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dani Olmo. Really good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Takes aim. And did just enough defensively. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And danger averted. Well read. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, great save! Played over. Oh, still needs clearing. And well positioned to clear. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they deliver here? Not a bad ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively, making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Balde. On to Pedri. Real might threaten on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Excellent run in possession. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. An encouraging move from Barca. And teammates to play it to. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lamine Yamal. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Federico Valverde. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And Real come away with it. Effective on the flank. Too easy. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And that is that. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. What an absolute waste of a corner.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he put it away? Surely can't miss. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lamine Yamal. Moving the ball well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rafinha.
New notification. Download resumed. 4 items.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the threat could be there, and he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? From long range? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What can Real do from this position? Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And firing it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Real losing possession. Lewandowski. But superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Mbappe. Good idea. Mbappe. Well, the post getting in the way there. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The switch of play now. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now.
New notification. Tennis Elbow 4, version 01.31. Can't install this update.
Just the challenge
Press
that
the
was
PS
required.
button for details.
Nicely played. And that is offside. Super pass. And offside, unfortunately. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
10 minutes to go. And winning it back. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have it back now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Trying to tee it up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And covering tremendous ground here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And there's the full-time win. Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Griezmann, he's in with a chance. And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Real defensive resilience. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Oh, this is looking promising. Alvarez. Well, a really good run. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick.
New notification. Apple TV, version 01.000.038. Can't install this update. Press the PS button for details.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Griezmann! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Crossing possibilities. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alvarez. It's there for him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Griezmann. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! That is that for the first. So back underway, the second half begins. And the chance slips away. He made good progress there. Oh, might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Good-looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Baena. Real Madrid have given us away. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Rodrigo. A very good tackle. That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Timely intervention. Griezmann. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. How could he take them on and beat them? Who wants to make a challenge? Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Alvarez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kylian Mbappe. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Intercepted at the right time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. He fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. From a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Throw in for Atletico. Alex Baena. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, a joy to watch. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marcos Llorente. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the...